Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the stream. This is Shapez. Today is Sunday, September 22nd, 2024. Hello, and welcome to an extended 4-hour stream today. Because, for the first time in a while, ever with eBay, I made a sale with a coupon code that counts the sale towards the stream incentives. That came through yesterday, so thank you so much for purchasing one of these guys, which is all extremely white and extremely blown out by the camera. But yeah, a little 16 slot version of that guy behind me. That's the 9. This is the 16, and this is in white. Which yeah, white always gives me trouble because it really likes getting black specks in it. So yeah, I had this is actually the second attempt at this, because the first one had a speck of black like right here, like right on the wall of the tray. I'm like, right visible first thing. It's like, no. But I canceled that before it finished the whole thing, so it only did like the first row and was just starting the bottom of the second when I canceled it. But fortunately I noticed, because I printed on this printer right behind me that's just out of frame here in the office. Since that one seems to do better with printing in white than my main big printer, which yeah, thing I've been dealing with lately though. So someone ordered 10 Blu-ray trays, and I still have to do some cleaning up of the stringies on these. But yeah, I was having some trouble with the filament for this order. It seemed to be extremely, at least my guess is that it's extremely wet. It got a lot of water in it for whatever reason. High humidity, it just absorbed it. It's not supposed to. It's PLA. It's not supposed to be that sensitive to moisture, but well, I had several failures to print those 10. Several printing failures. This isn't... No, that's not one. I've got like trash next to me of all the stuff. Yeah, things like this. Do you see the wavies on here? It's like, for whatever reason, this specific set of 2 was having some issues. But in particular, you could see this. There's like warping on there, on the edges. There's all these wavies, like under extrusion. It was under extruding, at least seemingly under extruding, and having like blobs in the print. That was the other thing. Blobs while printing that specific item. I'm like, okay, that's not good. So I managed to get 10, and I've put the rolls in for dehydration. I've got filament dryer that doesn't go as hot as I would like, but it does do 50°C for 12 hours at a time. And yeah, sure enough, after doing that, I got a print that was better but not perfect, so I've put it in for another 12 hours. And I have new filament arriving today at some point. 2 more rolls that I guess I'll just have to start immediately putting into the filament dryer for a day. If I can't count on it always working correctly out of the box, then yeah, it's gonna have to like be a day delayed for drying to get all that moisture out and have no more blobs. That's the ideal. Get rid of blobs on the print. But anyway, so yeah, that was my weekend, was working with those. Currently have like 4 items going out tomorrow, and yeah. I also gaming wise, what have I been up to lately in terms of video games we've been playing since the last stream? So Satisfactory, I've stopped, I think, at this point. I'm at a point where I have to wait about 6-ish hours to finish the phase 4 of the Project Assembly milestones. So yeah, I'm not going to sit and wait and run the game for 6 hours to unlock the ability to unlock tier 9 with all of the end game things. It's just not something that I have high on my priority list at this point in time. It's down to just 1 item that, in order to make enough of that 1 item, will be about 6 hours of real time. And that gets into like my much broader criticism outside of the tedium of the build mechanics of the game, is that it has been very much designed to waste your time and take forever to do anything. The most egregious is the hard drive scanning system, which you can't. There are a total around the massive map of about 118-ish hard drives, each of which must be scanned 1 at a time for 10 minutes each. It takes longer to scan the hard drives than it does to get a far more meaningful and entertaining experience from another video game. So, yeah, it's not a good game. Satisfactory is not a good game. There is no convincing me that it is a good game. It is a beautiful game. It looks nice. It plays like absolute dog shit. I'm sure it is a masterclass at graphical design, but not gameplay. Fuck it. It's a bad game that wastes your time. And that's all it does, is it wastes your time for no good reason. Now, as a sandbox, in a sandbox mode, if everything is free to build and you can just be creative, sure. Fine. I actually want, goals that are defined that I can meet in a reasonable amount of time. Like well-defined goals, and, not have the game just berate me. That would be good too. So instead, I have picked up the game Astronauts, and I have been playing that recently. It is an experience. It is an experience. It's a very different game. It is a very, very systems heavy, more simulation type experience. Think space salvaging of wreckages. That's like what is there right now. You are a random person living on a space station around a dinky ass asteroid in the solar system, and have all of the health effects of being born in microgravity and living your life in microgravity. and your dream is to, be the captain of a wonderful spaceship, and to get there, you're going to be a salvager. And you create your character going through life to get to the point where you can purchase with a mortgage your first initial ship, to then go out and scavenge for parts to sell from derelicts and make a bunch of money. So I've been playing that, and it is very addicting. It is very addicting. It is also early access, and it is extremely buggy, despite being in early access for like 4 years at this point. It is quite buggy. I don't really understand why there's so many. Like the very first thing that happened when I opened the game and started like actually playing with the character, loading into the game, my character model disappeared. It just vanished until I reloaded the game, and there's a lot of like bugs related to having like will fix themselves when you reload the game. It's like, okay, and the learning curve is a learning cliff to climb. I'd say not as bad as EVE Online, but still, it's a cliff rather than a curve, because it really does try to be extremely realistic on both the survival and the physics aspects of space travel. The space travel is very realistic, and a lot of people have trouble wrapping their heads around it. It's like, oh, I played a lot of KSP, of Kerbal Space Program, and I've got a pretty good idea of how this works. And it has like conservation of angular momentum type stuff on it. So it's like, oh, if you start spinning, you have to push a button to stop your spin, because you're just gonna keep going and going and going until you stop it. That they have an actual just a button to hold. You have to push R to stop your spinning. Like, okay, great. I like the game so far, understanding that it is in early access and is buggy, but what's there is good. So, Shapez 2. Let's get back into our save, and let's play for 4 hours, or at least until from 10 to 2 my time. Okay. We are working on task 26 of the hard scenario. Knight's Pride is what we are working on. We are accruing progress towards the 3rd step of task 26, and we have 2 more steps to clear. And then we simply continue until there are no more left. And knowing my own sense of progress, or knowing my speed of progress, it might actually be like 3 streams, but we'll see how long it takes to do the crystallize, or the crystal tasks. We haven't made it to the pin tasks yet. That starts at 28. Yeah, pins start at 28. Right now we are on the last 2 tasks of the color mixing focused tasks, which is why we have a lot of like the yellows and the whites and the magentas and the cyans. So this one I didn't like so much because of all the changing of the processes as we go along. Because like right now we have to wait for this 8K to happen. I believe I have. Did this orient me where up is south, which is how I ended up orienting myself at the beginning of the save, because that's how my mental map of everything is built right now, where up is south. because I wasn't paying attention at the beginning of the game to orient myself to north. So up will be south for me, for now. Alright, the next step is going to require painting the layer 3 yellow, as well as adding a yellow star piece onto layer 2, and changing the yellow of the swapped piece here to white. So rather than yellow, it will need to be white on that half. So I'll need to find where that half is coming in over here, and I have to replace this pipe with white once we are starting work on that particular task. We ended last time with the setup of the swapping to do the checkerboard pattern here, and I did get a person in the Twitch chat who gave this idea for a print, but they said that it may not work because this was built to do the square checkerboarding, the full square checkerboarding, and that it might not work with the different shapes here. And thinking about it, I think they're right. And by the way, this is the exact same as a clockwise rotator. Because it's like, okay, you're rotating 180 and then another 90 counterclockwise. That's the same as a clockwise. That's the same as doing that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah, those are the same. So this is not a good blueprint just to begin with. So I'm gonna remove it. Because A, this is better. This is the exact same as this. And B, it's not going to do what I need it to do here. Not in the way that I need it to do it. Now, I'm sure that what I've done is not the most efficient. This, like, 4-step swapping process. Definitely not the most efficient, I would say. But I can attempt to make it better. And ultimately, I'm just getting back out from this the exact thing that I started with. Oh yeah, this starts with a cut. It's a cut and then does all the swapping. I was trying to figure out if I could do it with just swappers. I don't think this is ever going to give me what I will end up wanting. That gives you what you started with. Hey, thank you so much for following the channel. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm pretty sure I could figure out something, but if it ends up being much longer than what I already have, then screw it. So with this, it starts with a cut, and then I put in this 180-degree rotator and a 90-degree counterclockwise rotator to do a swap, and then 290 clockwise before the next swap, and then it swaps, yeah, onto the finished item. I think there is a better way, but this is how I've done it. Because I need to be opposite corners. Now I could try to reduce this. That might be an option. So what do I do here? I rotate that to be the bottom. But what if I rotate not only that, you know, I should orient it so that it's all the same. yeah, this isn't gonna do it. But we have gotten the milestone finished. So, because that's now finished, it's time to do some edits. Oh boy, editing. Where's the train output? Time to trim that. Okay, we need to change the yellow to white. That is this first pipe. Alright, so we have now switched that to white. The next piece of this puzzle is I need to get these 4 belts over yonder, where I will be deleting that, adding another stacker line. What is the orientation? It's next to that guy. So these need to be rotated. Not that way. That way. Okay. Now to get these out. Oh boy, alright, well, that's gonna need to jump. Whoops. Okay, and I had to... Why didn't I just jump layer 2? Hello? Okay, there's layer 2s over there as well, so I'll have to jump those. Sigh. So I need to get down into here. Oh, and I'll have to offset as well. Lovely. Oh, isn't that great? Fantastic. Alright, need to get over there. Okay. Just to make it simpler. This better I'd be the rotation. Goodness. Then we gotta go in there. So these guys... These guys need to be painted yellow. And then brought in. Great. This would have been a good spot to do said painting. But I guess not for now. go. Alright, these 4 need to be yellow. So a painting line. Can't fit 4 that way. Hey, what happened to your throughput? Why you no yellow? The what? Huh? Oh. Oh! Right. Right. Yeah, the way I did this, I do need... more yellow. I had it set up as if I was going to paint a single star yellow and then cut it and rotate it and all of that. Ultimately decided not to do that. And just forgot that I decided not to do that. Anyway, linear painting. Another 4 rows. Whoops. Alright, so now this bottom yellow. Connects up there. Now I just gotta get the this guy brought over. And that's gonna be on layer 3. I'm going to need to do a bit of jumping there. Okay, there we go. And then they have to eventually switch to white as well. It's so odd because the layer 1 goes white and blue, and then it changes to yellow and cyan when it was yellow and blue. So it's like it goes back to yellow again. It's like, huh? What? Why? Why does it need to do that? Flip. There we go. That's correct. Whoops. There we go. That paints them yellow, and then I have to get the back to here. Well, layer 1 is actually free. So let me hop that back over. Okay. So now I have to get them into this and these. Go here. Okay, that changes that color. And this should be coming through soon. With the blue and white. Just to maintain throughput here, because these lines are not as long as these lines are longer than these lines. I have to trim a bit so we don't go backing up. Okay, yes, that's the blue and white. They go in here and they get checkerboarded. I just need to switch the position of the bottom 2 slots. Or from this orientation of just one of the colors. So I need to flip those positions. So, that's not as long. You stopped. Why? Oh, yeah. So, let's see. That looks like it is the shape. Sure looks like it to me. Yeah, the only issue is that it is using that second layer. And it's cutting twice. But, like, logically, a more logical way would be this way. I can see doing it this way. And yeah, I could avoid using the stacker, but then it would be wider by a tile. Whereas this is completely one layer as designed, so hey, if it works, I guess. This may be the minimum it can be. Just trying to think of other rotations, and I don't really see any other way. Then, of course, the other concept, you do need 4 of this per belt, and if that's 4 belts, that's 16. So this would, yeah, be much different. Interesting thought, though. There are other ways. Okay, I am just basically waiting for this task to finish before I can even do the other task, because the other task is recoloring existing steps. I don't even need to change existing steps. So, because of that, we can actually begin work on task 27 at this point. And I've done this in Green Line Land. Yeah. So all the way up that has access to everything. Meaning that this shape is finished at this point, so I can redo this. The thing is, this was done in an area specific to it, rather than a more generic spot. Can I get a more generic spot rather than over here? Is there an area that has access to all of the shapes? This shape is supremely easy, this thing. This is far easier than anything before. There's like no issues with this at all. Ideally, I would find this layer 2, as well as a square and a circle. I know I've seen them. I know you exist, where are you? Diagonal circles and diagonal squares. It is something I can just make, but would be nice to just be able to mine it, but... Ow. Alright, enough of that. Is there a diamond? Or a star? There's a star. Star, squares, and circles. That's good enough. Oh yeah, I got the 3x3 now. Yes, 3x3. Glorious. Give me mining. Alright, that's squares. Circles. Stars. I will also need full fluid mixing station. Specifically for white. Oops, wrong thing. Really, if it's this close, it doesn't need to be trains. It can very well be pipe. It just needs the yellow and the white mixed colors, and it'll need a green and a blue. Whichever one ends up being yellow and white, I don't really care. Alright, speaking of which, I need this guy brought in. That's the circles and the squares, and I will need stars as well. It's unfortunate I've got this jump here, but eh. Alright, swapper. I need 2 steps of swapping, ultimately. Or more than one, we'll see. There you go. Then for squares, of which at the beginning here only 2 are going to be used. Yeah, and I guess I now know that the blue will come in there. Green is better off in there. Along with the yellow. Well, ideally end the white, but whatever. I'll stick the white there, I'll figure it out. That's not white. That's white. Don't need the magenta and cyan, but they're there. Not like I need the platform units. Okay, painting. Don't need painting right now. Needs stacking. Of which, yeah, these are the base layer. Okay, the beauty of this is that once I cut them, I'll end up with 8 lines to send out on a train. It'll become 4 for the next steps, but at least this first process is going to be very fast. For the first 2 steps, actually. So give me shape loading. That way, train stop. Which line? Bah, my rotation is all screwed up. But anyway, which... Ooh. I can run a red line. Yeah, I can run a red line on this. Oh, come on. Locomotives. There we go. Alright. Time to build this out. Cut! I'm gonna move this down. And over. Yeah, and here I'm gonna have painting. For blue. But these... I'll go ahead and rotate every other by 180. So we can verify that those are the shape. Why am I doing this when I can copy layer 1, but whatever. There we go. That's gonna chew through 6,000 pretty quick with 8 lines. But it gives me some time here. Blue. Operator level. Level 61, top 9.3. Alright, there we go. Blue circles. They will be stacked, so I will need another stacking line that will exist somewhere over yonder. These will go to layer 2. They'll come in. They'll come in here. Sure. So that'll be the minimum positioning for these. They're going to all stack on top, and then they get cut, and that'll be 8 of step 2. So where are my locomotives? Locomotives. Interesting. I cleared all those a long time ago. So where's all that getting made? Brought in by train. How about this guy? That is a milestone. So this train still needs to be here, but... I don't know why it's also loading this. Like, okay. I don't need that. But thanks. Oh, that's the thing. There it is, it's right there. And there's one right there. Right there. Goodness. Are you also making a milestone piece? I don't know. You're on the white line. Or no, you're on the blue line. You're making that, which is done. Okay. So I can free up the blue line? Because that's done. Oh. Boogers. This thing is needed up here. It's not hurting me, so I'll leave it for now. Already at 4,000 on that, and we're at 2160 on this. I think I may need more locomotives. Go ahead and bring that over for me. Give me some trains. There they go. Hi. That's like 4,000. So the next 2 boxes that proc, I can trim this up, because that'll be the 6K I need for that task. Yeah, I don't know why this shape is so much easier. Whoops. Autosave is autosaving. Oh. You know, it's already connected. This is the stars. Oh, that's done. So let's do that, do that, do that, run that, that, and that, and then run that, that, and that. Okay. That's actually the next shape I need. So once I get 8,000 done of the halves, I just delete this. Thus, why I've done this way. Because it lets me just delete this step instead of having merging. Makes it very simple. So, in the meanwhile, I only need 2. Yeah, I don't need 4. What did I just do? Oh. Disconnected the color. Yeah, I only need 2, because I need the, opposite corner build. Twice? Where is the input on this? There. Huh. And yeah, that gives out those dagger pieces. And of course, that's going to need another stacking line. I'm going to stick that over there for now. I'm going to bring in everything, hopefully on layer 2. Yep. Just like so. Yes, that works. Right in that spot. So, that's that spot done. Then the changes to this would be painting existing items. Green and yellow. Put that out of the way. Yellow is this shape, and green is the squares, so of course this is opposite of what I need. As a reminder, today is a extended stream. We go all the way until 2 o'clock Eastern. So in a few minutes here is going to be my alarm for the halfway point, usual halfway point of the stream, but we're not going to take a break at that point. If we do take a break, it would be at noon for a few minutes. If we do. Might not have to. Okay, so we've got already probably the next 2 done and on their way, and these so that'll be 4, need to be 6, so there's 2 more that I need after this, most likely. So I believe there should be 2 on their way, but maybe not. Maybe not. There's 2. Well, I guess there's 1 of the 2, because it didn't pick up the other one for whatever reason. So we need another train to go pick up that. There's this train. It's holding 2, it looks like. That should be 4. 4320, and then the next one will be like 5,000, and the one after that will be 6. It's there. So this should be the last 2 I need. but after this I go down to a rate of 4 belts rather than 8. I don't plan on this being 8. That would not be good, actually. I don't really want it to be 8, even though I could. I build out to 4 belts generally. Yeah, there's the next thing. Is it gonna... Nope, it's not gonna wait. It's not gonna wait, so theoretically that is the end. So the next step involves breaking that. Because, yeah, that should be the end. This should be the last train. It just takes a minute to get all the way down. So yeah, that was 6, that's 7, and that's 8. So there's 54. Six, 480. Actually, for now, it's just a direct connection. But ding! That task is done. The next shape is on its way in. 4 belts of it. And we are prepared for what we need to do for the following step and the following step. So with all of that done, I can officially begin pinning task 28. Alright, task 28. It is exactly what it looks like. Where, oh where, do we do this? It's just circles. It is only circles. And colors, yes, but circles. How many circles are here-ish? In this area. There's that. There is that. And how many am I using in this build? 8. No, 6. I'm using 6 of them in this build. How much does this build need of them? 12. 3 per line, 4 lines. Could do more, but do I wanna? Not really. The thing is, that is 12 belts. All on its own. And hey, I've got colors. Around. I will need white, so I can route that belt over. In the alternative, I can build it here and reuse the thing. Yeah, let's do that. Yes, let's do that. I will run this as an extra. Because the white's here, all I need to do is run a red. Okay. And that red gets replaced with yellow eventually with the whites, so we good. We're good. Might be better or easier with the yellows or the whites to do that. Alright, so we've got all of the circles to do this. And we need every single one. Not at the start, but for the end, because it's 4 belts and it's 3 circles per. So 4 by 3. Alright. The question, of course, as always, is how do I want to do this? I'm going to start by taking an entire 2 belts of full red circles and full grays, stacking them, cutting them, and sending them as 4 belts. That will be the start. So linear painting over here. And I'll do the same with the white as well. The white's going to need 6. I'm only using 4 of the 12, so we should be good with that. Alright, bring up these circles. Paint them red. Those are red circles. Red is on its way. It's almost here. The circles will take a little longer to arrive. They're over here. Stacking. That's how I'll do it for now. Oh, that's finally done. Okay, now we can go. We have to go back. Up here. Over here. Why is the throughput dead? Hello? I knew that took longer than necessary, but I don't get why. Because, of course, again, we really need a solid buffer building. We need a storage container. We need a storage container. That is fundamentally required is a storage container. I guess the other option would be a logic array that sends excess to void. Well, either way, these need to be recolored, so everything's gonna get thrown off by that. Because this thing needs to be white now. So now all of these guys need to be white, and then this white needs to be yellow. That needs to stay yellow. Actually, what am I thinking? What am I doing? That just converts this whole thing. Hello, and welcome. Welcome back. So that converts that back to yellow, and then I need the other thing to be cyan. So I need another painting line for the other half. Where's the other half? Here. So I need to replace this blue with cyan. That's all I need to do. So I just have to run the pipe all of the way over. We're currently working on 3 tasks simultaneously. We have the last step here of task 26. We're working on task 27 and have begun task 28. Oh. That's annoying. Oh. That's fine. Because I'm replacing the blue with cyan. Right there. Alright, that is my alarm to indicate the normal halfway point, but we are doing an extended stream today. Extra hour. Alright, that'll make this yellow and cyan. And then the other part is now instead of red, it needs to be magenta. So now I have to run the magenta over. Isn't that just lovely? Yellow. Like, I could have sworn that this was magenta, not yellow. There you go. I have to get it here. Break off that pipe. So that layer 1 is free, and layer 3. Much easier when doing this with layer 3. Okay, that replaces those reds with yellows. I'm gonna hit I and refresh everything from scratch. So it'll take a moment for everything to propagate again, and I have to manually clear some belts because the game developers decided, oh hey, it would be a great idea to just not give the player any solid buffer for no good reason, even though they gave us a fluid buffer. They gave us the fluid tank, but not the item tank, or the item storage, which is even more important, fundamentally required. Sucks. It sucks. Just straight up, it sucks. It's just, it feels so arbitrary. Anyway, let's check this. That looks correct to me. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, 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 not yet, not yet. Duh. So this is also white now. Which line is that? Line 2? So now these need to be white. Dang it. Now I have to clean it again. Oh, I got rid of all the colors. Oops. Because, yeah, the spike is white, too. Yeah, the only yellow is this thing. Well, I know that it's correct at this point, so I'll give it time to propagate and move on. Looks like this is just about done, so going back down here and reorienting myself. The next step, I need to stack these. Do I have... Yeah, so that guarantees that I'm done now. I'm just gonna delete that, bring that back, grab... Oh, did I just delete my stacking? Alright, well, copy. And paste and route over to there. Yep, that's the end of that, just in time. So that is the shape, the correct shape. The final task, after accruing 8,000 of this, will be to color the squares and these stacked, or these composite shapes to green and yellow. So these on layer 2 will be yellow, and they'll return on layer 2 back over here. And probably also layer 3. It's a little bit of a logistical puzzle. These will, of course, go back on layer 1 as green squares. But for now, it's waiting time. I'm gonna sneeze. I feel it. I feel it. I feel it. I'm gonna sneeze. Yep, it came. That sneeze happened. What's the operator level right now? 62. I haven't, like, focused on operator level. I just want to clear the tasks. I don't desire at all the operator level. It's just happening. I'm not even gonna do any of the random ones on this scenario, because this is just the hard scenario. I'm going to move on next to the hexes. Once we get all of these done, I want to do the hexes scenario, and then we'll do the insane scenario after that. Alright, so this just needs to be cut in half. And just because I can, I'll make it so that all the rotation is consistent. I might have to, actually, for the trains, to consider them the same shape. And then I have to run them all the way on layer 2. Okay, that's that. Hold shift. I will change this process for the next step, because that needs white on the bottom, and in that case I will have to pull off these reds and swap with whites. So to prepare for that, I will be doing 2 whites. I'll make the whites here. Whoops, not the correct thing. Alright, so that's white circles. And they're going to swap with reds. And I'll need to rotate again, but that'll be fine. Actually, I don't really need to rotate. I don't need to cut on that next step. I just need to stack then 4 of these. So these stacking lines double in the next part. I'll probably want to reroute this. I really should reroute this. But it's fine. It'll grow naturally. Not like I am lacking space. Alright, that got its first delivery of this shape. Now bringing in this shape. What else can I do here? Oh! You know, I am a dummy. I just wanna make it clear that I am dumb. That is not the shape. The whole point of this is for pin pushing. Yeah. Boogers. Yeah, the whole point is pin pushing, so these guys need their pins pushed. Goodness. My goodness. Yeah, that's the whole point of this, is pin pushing as a mechanic. Now it's sending the correct shape. Oh boy. Yeah, oops. Now for some rearranging. I'm gonna probably rotate this since I need it twice more. Or, you know, another of it. This is going away after it hits 4K. And I may as well prepare for needing 4. What did I use of the white here? The first layer? Come on, autosave. So I am doing 4 more of these because yeah, they need to be stacked on these, and then the pinning will need to happen. $63. Yeah. Yep, when autosave gives you a good hitch, you know you've done something right with everything, everywhere. Doesn't feel like it's very big, but it's very messy. That's what I will say. It is messy. Oh good, we have some progress up there. So let me clear the lines to increase the throughput. Or were we here? Alright, so this is a trickle. It should be 4 belts based off of all of the infrastructure that I built. Why is it not? Yeah, because of these blocking the throughput, because we don't have access to boxes. Also, these. I think. I have to do this again. Basically, until these belts are full throughput, and these belts are also full throughput. It's getting closer. I think 1 more should do it. And you just have to guess. That's the other thing. You just have to guess how many times you have to clear the belts for it to have an even distribution based off of the belt length. So that's full now. and that's improving things a bit. Yeah, but I shouldn't have to use logic. When the first game had a box. Shapez 1 gave you a box to fulfill that exact purpose. We should have a box. Yes, I'm fully aware that I could use logic to make my own priority splitter and dump excess, any excess. The thing is, it's exactly perfect consumption. I shouldn't be forced to void excess. I should just be able to put in a box enough for the system to always run. And it's just this finagling is gonna be the end of me. Here, delete those. Or I could just live with it. Because I'm trying to do the right thing by making full use of Shapez. But, you know, fuck using logic. Frankly, I don't want to. I shouldn't ever feel forced to. I have no idea what I was going to build here. Logic is for the realm of absolute tryhards. No one playing the game normally should ever have to even remotely come close to touching circuit logic to play through the game. Alright, over here I need to recolor stuff. So now I need to route that there, I need to route that there. Then I have to run this layer 2 thing. Oh god. Alright, fine, run it down. Like, I haven't used a single piece of the entire wire system in the base so far. and I've had no issues. Besides this one thing. Just this one thing that could be very easily resolved with a building that exists in the first game. And that's what's frustrating about it, is it exists in the first game. Oh, that's done? Okay, well, give me a sec. So now I have to get these here. Autosave. Okay. That, as they say, is that. So now we have the green and yellow first two layers, and that is the end of that. So now it will send in, yeah, green, yellow, blue, white. Okay, this shape now no longer must be cut. And in fact, I am going to be modifying things a bit here. I should really take this opportunity to actually swap what's going to red and what's going to white. I mean, realistically, I should move the white over there, but eh. But eh. Whatever. So what are you going to do with these two? Well, so here's the deal. For now, I do need all four. They're going to go into the pin pushing for the moment. No, not there. 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 And there. So they're getting pin pushed, because the next shape does not demand anything more than that. In fact, I only need 2 of them, not all 4. And what I need to do is take these 2 What is this? Oh yes, the swapping. The swapping. I'm gonna take that, move it down, add the swapping in here. These. I'll send on 3 just for my own. I need a consistent rotation. And then these act as the base layer for stacking. These on top. Whoops. I'm sorry, what? Oh. Oh. Alright. So that is task 2's shape, or the second step's shape. The third step will demand that I take these and stack them onto these objects. Oh, I'm gonna need blue. I just noticed that I'm gonna need to paint blue too. So that's why these stackers are here. I might move the pin pushing down a bit. Might move a lot. Might move a lot in different spots. For now, we've got this going. And both of those are flowing. Is this enough space? I don't really think so. I'll move it down to here. We'll get some alerts, but that's fine. Because the next step is going to be this as the bottom layer, and then these 4 on the top layer. On the top layer, then pin pushed. And stacked. The following step, a last one, yeah, that needs more colorings. Red is replaced with yellow. These need to be blue. So that's the part that's getting me at the moment. It's like, blue? Really? It's like, I'm just thinking, where am I putting blue? Where? Where? Where will I blue? might have to do this here. And then pin down here. You know, I think that's a thought. I do believe that that is a thought. Because that does leave some room for painting blue. There's going to be even more space by removing this in here, this current pin pushing. So these don't need to be there. And with that, I think that's all I can really do for now with that specific set of tasks. So let's work on the next set of tasks. 29. 29. Okay. Would actually be easier replacing this guy up here, this 14k task with it. But I think I'll manage. Is there a... Yes, there's a circle. And a star. I know how to make that. So just this guy, circles, and stars. And pins, of course. This step 2 doesn't even need pins. Step 3 needs a pin. Pinned star. And then you remove the star. Which is funny. Because you can actually use any old shape to do that. You can even remove the stars completely from the face of existence. Alright, let's do that. Mining. Give me that. As for colors, we'll see. It needs blue, green, yellow, cyan, white. Alright, let's unload. Oh, whoops. It's yellow, cyan, and white. So since I set the line designation, that'll go as the green line all the way to here, and it'll bring me, I hope, all of my colors. It is not. It's going to not bring me cyan. Shoot. There. Now it'll bring me all of the things, of which I don't need that one, but it'll be there anyway. Also needs blue and green. Bah, not you. There. Good. Great. Fantastic. Alright, painting. And I may as well get another painting in. Those are all offset. By a lot, actually. That's how we do it. And this... will be how I do that. Step 1 is easy, it's just blue. Shapes 2 is definitely a lot better than Shapes 1 in nearly every way. Okay, good, I can replace that with something else now. So that one is done. Is finished. Shapes 1 does not have... Well, first off, Shapes 1 is only in top-down 2D. That's the first thing. It's only top-down 2D. No 3D representations at all, even though the logic is pretty much the same. It does not have fluids. Colors are treated the same as solids. The buildings are a little differently shaped. And the whole thing is written in JavaScript. Very, very, very efficiently, but it is limited on the amount of stuff you can have in general before things start to go, yeah, a little downhill performance-wise. And it's got mods that add extra features and things to it. But, yeah. I did enjoy Shapes 1. I have an entire 2, technically, series of Shapes 1 that I recorded, that I streamed before streaming Shapes 2. I played the first game through all of the standard predefined shapes for each level. And then I played through one of the bigger mods for it, Shapes Industries, through all of its predefined levels. Yeah, so it was written in JavaScript. You can actually play a demo of it online. It can be played in a browser. It's shapes.io. Yeah, you can just play it in a browser. Because it is JavaScript. Very minimalistic factory building game. Made by one person. At the time. Shapes 2, they were able to bring on more people. And have an actual studio dev team. It's a dev team now. Actual team. What am I doing here? I need to get onto this line. The thing is, I don't have a free train besides the green line. White's occupied, red's occupied. What's the blue line? Do I need the blue line? No, I do not need the blue line. So I can add a blue line. Shape loading. And there's no trains either. That's another important note. There be no trains in Shapes 1. It's also not in space, etc., etc. Am I a developer? No. I have minor understanding. But it is not something that I do. I'm looking for locomotives of the blue line. Yeah, go here. I'm just gonna route these belts. Then we have to go back to this guy. All the way over here. Alright, now we need to change this again. Because I have to get them... Ooh, I have to get them brought in. There. 4 belts worth, huh? Still no. am I getting in there? Oops. Oh good, that one's completely finished. Now, which is the other thing coming in over here. So I no longer need this at all. That's it. Autosave, hitching the game. Alright, so I was doing all of that to help free up as much space as possible to put that blue coloring in. Those don't need to go up that far, but whatever. That's the only thing I need to do at this point for this shape. The next step involves quad painting blue. Whoops. So I'll bring in blue. Such a shame you have to do this shenanigan every single time. I really dislike that about the fluid mechanics in this game. It's like, what even is the point? Nah, I'll leave him there. I mean, this first one can go the other way, but... Whoops. But this one and beyond need to come around. Yeah, I'm not a developer, thus why I absolutely despise whenever I need to even think about looking at the wire system in this game, or any game with it. Like, I do not want to play around and muck about with gates. It's not fun. Okay, going back over here. Where am I? Here. Over yonder to our changing seasons build. Pretty sure that this should be done at this point. I'm pretty sure. But I am thinking that I'll want to change some of these positions. Give me at least the 4 lines there to bring in. Or do I need the 4 lines if they're coming in on layer 2? Not really. In fact, I only need 1 if they're coming in on layer 2. And that would be circles. Circles that for now will need to be painted green. Come on, autosave. I know you can do it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's correct. Stars. Oh, that's finished. Okay. Stacking. No pinning yet. We're making some really good progress today. Okay, it gets pinned once and stays pinned once. That going on to layer 2 like that makes things a little more difficult here. That'll do. And then this has to be pinned. and then stacked. Wouldn't you know? Actually, yeah, about that. Could have done one more space to the left, but that's alright. I just want to have enough room to put down the next stacking layer. And then I'll just have to make sure to have the cyan and yellow and white ready. I'll need to replace the blue with cyan and then the green with yellow. Ah, right. Speaking green. Gosh, it just sucks trying to undo all that. Operator level 65 now. That is 2 belts. Okay. So I'll need 2 pipes of the yellow and 2 pipes of green, so replacing that with 2 pipes of yellow, and then 1 pipe of white. And then for the final shape, I actually don't need as much color. I don't even need to technically use the stars. It can be whatever you want it to be. Okay, Twitch, just don't show me the ads manager anymore. Wonderful. Haven't been able to see it, apparently, for a bit. It just disappeared off the face of the earth. Okay. I'm gonna imagine 1 is on the way already. At least 1, so that would be 4. I think I might need 1 more. Yeah, there's 1 on the way. That's all I see on the way. So I'll need 1 more after this. Oh, and that's the end on the balls. Alright, so this last bit over here exchanges some colors, slash adds some colors. Whoops. Alright, blue rather than gray, and then yellow instead of red. This is the most tedious process. I swear. So that should be all I really need to do in the grandest of grand schemes. Assuming that I have put all of the launchers on the correct side. Do you see why it is so dumb? Because silly BS like that happens all the damn time. When it shouldn't at all. Because I should just be able to run a single pipeline. The launchers should equal a pipe and not a belt. What's the point of it being the pipe if it is limited by the belt throughput? Makes no sense to me. Just a belt by another name at that point. Okay. That is guaranteed done for that shape, so now add another step of stacking. Yep, you are done. We are adding this guy. Oh. The reasoning for doing the jumping there is that I need this input. It would have blocked... If I tried to jump this way, it would have blocked the input here. Another operator, level 66! We're getting close. We're getting really close. We're almost there. We're almost there. We've almost hit the number. We're almost at the number. Just 3 more. We'll see if that happens by the end of the stream. Reminder that we are streaming an extra hour on this day. Alright, that is, in fact, the shape. The shape! It is the one! And the only! Next step changes colors, and then the last step, gets rid of the top thing, because it's supposed to teach you about getting rid of the top thing. Alright, speaking of which, checking this. Looks correct to me, it just hasn't delivered yet. It took a minute to propagate, but yeah, there it is. Hello. And the pins actually make it a proper button. Okay. We're pretty much done with both of those tasks at this point. I would consider them done. So 30 in the details. The next pinning task. In the details. Okay. I can do this in this area from the green line because I no longer need this shape. It can finally die a horrible, horrible death. A much deserved one. Yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out. I don't really need any of that. Okay, this thing. Same thing as this over here. Do I mine and run a thing over? Maybe. Just run this. We're going to need red and we're going to need yellow and white. And circles and stars. And that's it. And that is it. Actually, it's having me just send this thing in gray. First thing. Okay, hey, I've been joined. I have been joined by a cat. Hello, Ollie cat. There's Ollie. Hello. You're a little wet. Why are you wet? Why is Ollie wet? Why is there water on Ollie? Mr. Cat? Why is there water on a Mr. Cat? Yeah. Baby. Yes, he wants his pets. He wants his pets. Yes, Mr. Kitty. What happened to Mrs. Kitty? Where did she end up today? Oh, where did she end up today? Yeah, this is really interesting. Because it is... did I pick the left one? Yes. Because it's so easy. It's so easy, you can just mine this one. No. Whoops. Hey. What are you doing flicking water at me? I know your paws are wet. Oh, come on, I want to see. So that's gonna send in all 12 belts that I'm mining out to the vortex. So that's gonna go through that 4K pretty quick. That's gonna go pretty fast as soon as we get stuff arriving. In the meantime, paint. Yes, nuzzles. Nuzzling my hand. Why is he nuzzling my hand? Yes, baby. Pretty boy. I know you're my pretty boy. You want some petting? Mr. Ollie, big boy. Big Ollie cat, Mr. Scaredy cat. He's so big and he's such a skittish kitty. Yeah. Mr. Ollie always goes running away if there's ever a knock on the door, goes running and hiding. I mean, why wouldn't you have a organized design? I have at least 3. I have 3 designs for painting. This I just think is the best one to use overall. And I made all 3 of these. Aren't these designs half? No. There's 4 buildings here. There's 4 painting buildings here. I just had the base visible, the first layer visible. But yeah, there's a second story on these. It is in fact 4 per belt. And, of course, painters pass through. They pass through their paint. If you were not aware of that little detail. So this is pinned. Ah-ha. Yeah, devil's in the details, huh? Yeah, devil's in the details on that one. Alright, cat is over there now. Focus. There we go. Focus the kitty. So... yeah. That actually needs a little extra work. But, like, in between the pinning. I have to cut it in half and pin half of it. While the other half is stacked on top of the half-star shape. Which also needs to be painted red. Okay. Well, for now, pins. the next step needs a full pinned shape. That will be stacked. Let's just take the trains some time to get there, I think. Maybe. Oh no, it took a while for the pipe to bring it over. Or for the belt, space belt to bring all the stuffs in. So now we have, yeah, a few of these. That will change very shortly. Alright, back to our seasons shapes. Where was that? Here. Ah! Hello. Hello. Welcome to chair. And then up onto the... Yep, onto the back of the bookcase. Alright, we can hide that again. Yes, mister. Uppies. Now what are you looking at? Are you gonna come right back? What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey. Hey. What are you doing? Ollie. Bubba? Where you going? Where you going? Huh? What are you doing? What? Hitting my mic. Sorry. What are you doing? What are you doing, cat? No, he wants lap, of course. Now he wants lap. He wanted to go up top, and now he wants lap. Hey, the microphone is there. Ollie. Yes, the microphone is in your way. Get over here. Go over there. Yes, and you stay over here. Okay. No more green. No more green. No more green. And no more blue. No more green and no more blue. The next step is double yellow. Bah. Brr. And not white, but cyan. Where is my cyan? Oh, that's finished. Okay. That's all that takes. That is the updated season, supposedly for autumn. Okay, that's done. Next, over yonder. Now, unfortunately, we trim off all of that. Oh, so now it's grooming time, apparently. Now the cat must groom. Dubba. 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 You be rooming now. So now it'll just be 4 belts. I don't really feel like doing anything extra for this. And it's only 5,000. Only. Better than having it on each set be 8. You know? Where it was like 4 to 8 to 16. Or whatever it was. I guess this is 12. It doesn't tell me. It doesn't show that, like, what it was at the time. Oh wow, this thing's gonna get 20 research points for the end. What's so special about it? Okay. Gonna have to lose something. I mean, it's simple enough, I think, to do that, but... Anyway, give me... Why are you struggling? Oh. That would help. Okay, I need stars painted. Oh, 67, almost there. And he's left. And he's gone. Do I want to deal with it? Actually. No. No, I do not. I genuinely actually do not. What the fuck? You were here. That. Goodness. One more. One more until the number. Yeah, so I am doing this simply because I am extremely tired of dealing with throughput issues from mismatched belt lengths of whenever you cut and you want to use both outputs on different lines of something that you have cut in half. I am supremely tired of that. Almost to the point where I would want to actually make another set of red circles. Yeah. It is actually very tempting to want to do another set of red circles, because I'm still going to have to deal with that same issue with the red circles, since I need to, in order to make this shape, I need to cut the circle in half. One more hour of the stream. Oh, really? We just need 200 more of that top task. Yeah, the XLR cable does not actually snap into place. It just drops right out. And it seems to be the microphone's fault and not the cable. So the cable has a clip. Cable's got a clip. It's in there. It's got a clip. It's able to snap. At least I think it does. Yeah, it's got a button. It's got a button there. All right, that is finished in its entirety. Okay. Well, that's that. As for continuation on this guy, this entire process shifts down going into the next step. Also, rotation. I'll need to rotate those. Whoops. I'll need to rotate those down. It's a shame they changed this to 2-to-1. Shapes 1, it was 1-to-1 in the first game. Yeah, it was 1-to-1. I really don't get it. Why did it have to be 2? Why did it have to be 2? There's like no good reason. Just for the sake of making things more difficult, I guess, or more complex. Doesn't really add much of anything, frankly, to make it 2 instead of 1. Doesn't really add to the challenge at all. Not in an interesting way. Especially for anyone who played the previous game. It's more like just a slap in the face than anything else. Anyway, I could do next task. Start working on the following task. Ow. What is task 31? Ah! The currency of legend! Will be task 31. Wonder how long it'll take me to do these crystal tasks. Because we're approaching those crystal tasks. Oh, that's done. Alright, well, before we move on, I have to work on that now. Over here. Time for winter. Winter has come. And I need to replace this pipe with white. And then technically speaking, all of this can go away. So what's going to happen is exactly that. Because there can only be 4 layers. Right now, that's done. And we're just waiting for the white to propagate there. There we go. Hello. Hello, shape. Oh, that's not right, is it? No, that's not right. That's 3. Wait, why is there 3? Where am I? I'm sorry. That's 2. That 2. 2. Yeah, there should just be 2. But it looked like it appeared as if there's 3, but there's actually only 2. It's like, huh? Why is there 3? How is there 3? It shouldn't be 3. No, there's 2. That is the shape. And it, yeah, there's no more painting of yellow. It's ultimately not necessary. So going back over yonder to this shape, we now have the next task upon us. I'm going to shift all the way down at this point. Okay. So. I'm curious. What happens here? Wow, really? And so if I try to... I mean, the rotation isn't correct, but... yeah, the peg falls. Let me rotate. Excuse me. Huh. Do you like mechanics? I like mechanics. I like game mechanics. Game mechanics are awesome. Game mechanics are actually pretty awesome. I don't know about you, but they're pretty awesome. So that's the exact thing I need to make. That then gets stacked onto the yellow base layer, which, oh yeah, it looks like I have to paint the base layer yellow. Ain't that fun. My goodness. Who knew that off the top of their head? Who knew that that's a thing that you could do off the top of your head? Gosh, I was going to do something that was far more complex than this, but as it turns out, I'll go ahead and I'll have to do the correct rotation of this. So what I need is for big bottom. Oh. How am I gonna get those other 4 belts in? Ha. I still cannot believe that that is the shape that I was looking for the entire time. That it was so easy to do it. That's the thing, is that it was that easy. Because I was initially going to take the red circles before pin pushing, cut them in half, and have 4 sections of pin pushing rather than 2. And do 2 steps of stacking to get these 3 pieces together. Because I was going to put the half pinned into place in its spot and then put the other part on top of these. But as it turns out, the way the stacking mechanics work, the way that the mechanics work out, I can swap a belt, the 2 belts, each one set, 1 pair pinned, 1 pair not pinned. I can swap them and then do the stacking in 1 step. And it ends up being the result that I need, because it will fall. The pinned half will fall to the ground together. Pinned half falls together. And it only can do this because they're no longer attached to each other. They've been cut from each other. If it was trying to do a pinned circle, the circle is glued together, but the pins are not glued, so that's why if I try to directly stack the full pinned object, you get you get the entire full circle on layer 3 with a set of pins on top of the star pieces, and then a set of pins right next to the star having fallen with a gap. Ew, I've got a dolly now. Why hello. Baby dolly. Yes, here's the girl coming and visiting. Yes, she's visiting. She's groomies. She's groomies too. Mrs. Kitty is groomies too. Yes, there's the pretty girly. Yes, there's the other kitty. We got both the kitties now. All right. Okay. Well, good to know. Let's move on. Give me painting. Let there be paint! Whoops. I need that to be yellow. There's nothing coming on layers 2 or 3 here. Okay, you clear. So for now, we'll do this. Just double checking. Yes, that is the correct shape. Let's think about the top layer on this, the very tippy top layer. We need a half white circle with a pin pair. What? Meow? Ow? Talking? She's talking to me? She's talking to me, wants her pettings. Yeah, she's a cutie. She's Poofy. The fluffer. She's the fluffies. Yes, my baby girlie. Nice soft fluffies. Yeah, nice soft fluffers. Yeah, wants her patting. Wants that belly rub too? Yeah, she likes her rubbings. Yes, baby. Pretty dolly. Wants her attention too. Oh. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold up. Next step is gray, not yellow. Right. I'm getting ahead of myself, apparently. It's the number! Nice. Put that over there for now. Yeah, that was a little dumb. Didn't pay attention at all. Well, we're prepared for the following step. Now the final step. I'm going to need more half circles. I'm just trying to think of how I want to do this. Well, I'm going to use this shape. More likely than not. I've blocked myself quite thoroughly. Whoops. So I'm going to need something sacrificial. I only need 2 belts. Yeah, this is gonna be a little funny. I'm gonna cut these. But I'm gonna use these. I'm gonna use these. In fact, I'm gonna pin these. And then I'm gonna stack them. I need 4. Ah. Wrong button. So, pay very close attention to that. This thing is 3 layers, but when it gets stacked on top, we'll lose the top 2 layers when it stacks on this thing. Because this thing is already 3 layers high. Once it stacks the 4th on top of it, it's going to remove everything above, which will just leave me with the smiley face, or the white with the 2 bare pins. There's so many ways to do that, but that's how I've done it here. Alright, we're now done with that shape as well. And having done this prep work and seeing that I have as of yet started accruing that. That. This is correct, yeah? Is it just taking a hot minute to get me some throughput here? Why is this not throughputing? Ah, there. We got a delivery. Okay, next. With that done, and even the top piece finished, time to move on. Now, where did I make that? Or where did I plan out setting that up again? I have completely forgotten. Here. Here? No. I don't remember. I have forgotten. Have I even, like, I don't think I even really started to plan around it, so. Let me see, is this done completely? Yes, all of the things are done with this, so I can remove everything and begin anew. Are there diamonds nearby? No. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to delete the red line from that, freeing up red. Really? Okay. Wait, what changes? Just the color? Just the white instead of grays? I mean, that's fine. Ah, so squares and diamonds. Yeah, that's the one. Oh, it's that thing in red. That I don't need at all. Yeah, because I'm not doing that shape anymore. Okay. Okay. I mean, this is actually the shape that I need. It's just I need it in half. And not red, but magenta. I need a lot of magenta for this, in fact. Though it is nice to see that I have a build making the exact shape for this. In fact, I need a bunch, don't I? I need a bunch of manipulations. A lot more than just this. But that would be getting a bit ahead of myself. The rotation matters. And this is not properly rotated for my needs. Wait a second. Isn't this too much? I have 2 belts of input. I should have 2 belts of output. Oh god. I am dunce. That's finished, so back I go. So we're all the way over here. This is just a layer 1 color change. For this particular step. I'm realizing this whole thing should be higher for this next step to get tacked on, but I'll do it later. Alright, back we go. Alright, now that we have this correctly done. So cutting. Wait, is this gonna cut correctly? Maybe I have to do other rotations and it didn't matter, but Yeah, it's like I need the mirror of this. Like I've just fundamentally done it wrong. So let's... That's a 90 clockwise. What happens if I do it that way? That's the one. Yes, that is what I'm looking for. But it's weird, though. I shouldn't have had to do that. In fact, I didn't have to do that. It's just changing this again back to what it was. Whatever. It's fine. Could do it as 4 like this. Or stack. I think I'll stack. But let's not forget to add a little bit of space in between. Whoops. Those bottom ones need to be painted purple / magenta, so I need magenta. And I only need, well, I need magenta and I need white, so whatever. Painting. Paint mixing, what did I call it? Full fluid mixing station. Fluid mining. Yeah, I don't need that many trains. In fact, I don't even need a train. All those colors are hooked up. Just need to bring in the two belts that I'll need. Oh, we got progress on that. Finally ticked. Alright, I'm gonna bring... these over. They're gonna get painted. Ooh. A single piece painted, huh? There's lots of ways of dealing with that, but I have plenty of purple. There's lots of different manipulations I can do. Alright, blue's on its way. This is gonna make the painting much harder. But, whatever. Magenta? Who's magenta? Magenta! That's what I want. That's better. Let's put another thingy down before running the trains from here. Now, where am I going? Up here? Oh boy, where does this go? Not there. There. Okay, there is currently no red line. Could just run it straight across, huh? Oh well. So what? Why is there something wrong? There was a few wrong there. There's still some wrong. There was some contamination somewhere, maybe. I think it's propagated. Anyway, that's done. Go back up yonder to here. Okay. Next, I need to trim this, actually, because I need to copy it. What? Oh. I'm too close. There we go. Alright, what we need to do next. Hey, let's get rid of these. Now I have to get these guys properly rotated and brought in. Wait, why is there any amount of... Whoops. Why is there any amount of output there? There shouldn't be any output right now. Okay. So that is rotated such that I will need the... circle, the white circle to be on top. And if the mechanics work the way that I think they do, we're going to end up with the intended shape. Because the top stuff is just going to get pruned. There we have it. In the details, number 30 is finished. Just needs to acquire the 12K, and that will be that. And the kitty left. Oh no, I'm just noticing that Dolly left me. She left me. Alright, so the next thing we will work on, continue to work on, is this guy right down here. Because this is going to need a little bit of work. Needs a bit of work. There's this 32 as well. This is the last of the pin focused shapes, although we'll still need to do pinning. Cough, hack, wheeze. That's easy. Swap. You can swap safely. It's gonna need some thought. I think all of these are gonna need some thought put into them. This is the set that should be the most difficult in the game. But we're not going to get to that today, for we have reached the end of today's stream, our extended 4-hour stream, thanks to the usage of a coupon for a purchase of my 3D printed stuff that I have in below the video clan. I should have eBay and Etsy links that give you discounts for watching the stream, for being around, for showing up. And when you make a purchase of $10 or more, for every $10 you extend a stream by an hour, to go along with all the other like means of support. For every $10, it extends the stream an hour through whatever other means. And of course, if it's through tips, well, then it will count towards other incentives as well, specific other incentives, if it's sufficient enough. I have an announcement about that on Discord, if you would like me to ever play Factorio again. I have my terms there. So, yeah, that is where we ended off for the day. I'll probably be editing the VOD title to say that we made it through 30. So next time we meet, we will be working on 31 and beyond. Task 31 and beyond of 36. With that, I would like to thank you all for watching today's stream. Please be sure to do all the social stuff below the video. I will be back with more on Tuesday. I hope to see you all then.